G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Valheim. It appears I have a few people enjoying my hot tub. Wonder if one more person can fit. What? There we go. Oh, bring the bring the meat as well. So yeah, I was thinking today would be a process of. I love how everyone's left their belt on. It just looks ridiculous. So I wanted to make myself some new armor, because I can now do that. Which means I need to just look at what I need to make it. Because we've got the padded armor now. The belt is for the YouTube censors, yep. So I need 10 iron and 20 linen thread for each thing, and then the padded helmet is 10 and 15. Alright. It's not too hard. I have collected a bit of... Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. I've collected a bit of thread. I've also... Let's just put this back on and we'll head through. And eat some things. Die. Let's pop on through to the farm quickly. Hey, Ostem. Yeah, Shadow, time to update your sketch. Oh, today I'm going to have to spend some time looking around the town, because there's been some significant progress on things since the last town tour. And I think it would be good to do a little more touring. So I'm going to do that at some point today. But my plans for today are get my better armor, get a few other bits and pieces. It's so weird how that does that. And maybe even see if I can manage a manage to breed some locks. I would like to breed some locks, because locks are cool. I was meaning to look up whether there's any way to move them other than a saddle. But if I can make a I think you can make a saddle? That's not a modded thing, right? Because I was kind of hoping to bring a locks back to town. Or at least back to my island. Uh-oh. No, not like that lock. Flax? Saying locks, Flax. Yeah, saddle on a boat. But I'd like to be able to breed them before I bring them back. I'll show you guys something that I did to try and prep for that, and then ended up actually managing to tame some in the meantime. Let's go. Yes. Order the pet toys and things in extra large, indeed. Alright, where's that? So, there were two locks that were hanging out over there, and I needed to collect some stone, and there was a large boulder up here which I dug under. Ah, go away, you jerk, Squiddo. Come on. Oh, really, two of you? That is why I ate before I got here. Death Squiddos are thick. So here is Crackle. Crackle was tamed while I dug that hole. I just kept sneaking over and throwing Cloudberries at their feet. And it just kind of happened. It didn't take that long. I did it off stream because I thought it was going to take a really long time, because that's what I'd been warned about. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Well, we have one more. But yeah, this was the hole that I dug and got a, 700-ish stone out of it or something. Maybe 1,000. But here's our other... Here's Snap. So we got Snap, Crackle, and hopefully gonna get Pop. Let's just get some Cloudberries to give to them. As they say they're hungry. Go. You have those ones? Where'd you go? There you are. It's hard to see them in the mist, surprisingly. Oi! Squiddo, leave my locks alone! Okay. Good job. Oi! Hey! Crackle! Crackle! I got food for you! Stop running off! Crazy locks! Dang it! Stop! Stay! Stay! Seriously? Seriously? You're making me feel like Charlie is obedient. There you go. Get the food. Get the food, get your health back. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Artisador, for the Prime sub. Thanks, J Cataclysm, for the bits. And thanks, Trenton Marks. Thank you for 13 months. Just over a year. So yes, I managed to tame a couple of locks, which I was pretty chuffed about. And I've got some stone, which means I can make them a little stone pen and things. And we could make a little area for them over here. I should explain what happened here and why I have a death marker over here. So, as you might have noticed, when I was collecting the flax just before, some fell in the water. Now, I'd gotten a little overconfident. I had come over here without eating or drinking anything much. I had very little stamina. Kind of forgot that I had very little stamina. And I jumped in the water to collect something that had fallen. It was flax or barley, whichever. I jumped in the water, started swimming across, and drowned less than a meter from this shore. It was embarrassing. But yeah, that's how that happened. I probably don't need to grow more flax, so let's plant some barley. Before I head back. Those lox pies are delicious. Well, comedy is often embarrassing. Shadow. But yeah, it was... hubris definitely got the better of me there. So I'll go back, I'll make myself the padded armor. I'm hoping I've got enough iron for getting a complete haul of that. So that I can do the full upgrades and switch out. Because then I've kind of got the full armor experience from the plains. And maybe that'll give me enough confidence to do something stupid like walk into the Mistlands. Thanks, Talking Beans. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you for the bits, Sonics. Oh yeah, I can make the black metal weapons too, can't I? Should look into those too, because I've smelted a whole lot of black metal. Ugh, farming in the dark. I'm definitely overplanting some of these, and I actually discovered that it isn't great having this tiny little bit of mistlands on this island. Because the plains crops don't grow in mistlands, so I kept having dead crops over here until I realized that I had mistlands there. Which is why I uncultivated it. Eh. That'll do. That'll do. Oh no! 1 second. I need to do something quickly. View of rewards. Channel points. We're going to edit this. Just realised I forgot to change one of the settings, but Taz has made me stand up, which is annoying at this point. Oh, my chat hasn't reloaded as I went back to my chat view. That's not good. Might have to refresh that. That's problematic. Come on, up we go. Huh. For once the motor's actually gotten all the way up without having to, I'm gonna stop. Normally it has to stop. It does sound like I have friends outside. Oh, that is not a weapon for fuelings. I don't want them to kill my little friends. Oh, there you are. Oh, one hit. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Which one of you is attacking me first? You. There we go. That is how you deal with that. Yep. The dark metal delivery. So I've just changed the sit down stand up thing to just a stand up, and I'm gonna make it so that it's a minimum time that I need to be standing, because I need to sort of change position, and people keep just leaving me standing for 4 hours. And I keep having to redeem my own sit down, which just feels weird. So I decided to change it to a time limit instead of it just happens until I do anything about it. I thought it would be a better way of doing things. Alright, let's shove those in there. And because we're laggy, I bet we'll be able to get more than 40 in. 44. Put away a couple of things so that I'm not encumbered. Yeah, so Taz, I can't give you your points back, but I figured I'd apply a multiplier to the thing, as though you redeemed it 3 times and a bit. So I'll stay standing for like an hour this time. Because I had meant to do that. I thought that'd be the best compromise. Oh, I don't have much iron smelted. I should put some more in the smelter. Let's just drop these, since apparently the thread is relatively heavy. I thought you'd be happy with that compromise. Do walking through. Oh yeah, it's so good having enabled the normal smelting in these. It's just annoying having to have two different types of the thingos. You know what I'm trying to say. Did I not put... Did I not fill one of these? Oh, I mustn't have. Oh. This should be fine. Economic. Yes. I've actually smelted all the black metal, so you can come and collect it pre-smelted. But yes, there is some from last week. Alright. Padded cuirass. Let's make. Padded greaves. Let's make. And padded helmet. And upgrade. So I still need more linen for the upgrades. Ooh, okay, so I'm running out of iron now. Gotta start smelting some more. So we've got a level 3, 1 and 2. I may well need more of this flax thread as well. Oh yeah, Tex, we are not going after a boss this week. That is 100% definite. I appear to not be able to pick anything up. Well, that's not good. Or those don't exist? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's really bright. And 10, or what do I need for the helmet this time? 10. Okay. Alright. Go through and get some coal while I'm waiting for that. Sometimes you just need the glare of a dying sun in your face to get the metal smelted really well. Yep. Yeah, so I need to reconnect because I can't pick anything up. Or was auto pickup off? Oh, auto pickup was off. That doesn't help. I was manually picking stuff up and it wasn't working. Either way, I need coal. So one of the things I've been thinking about is when we would go up against Yaglith. and I don't think it'll be... I'm not in any particular rush to do it. I think we'll probably be a few weeks of just letting people catch up to planes, stuff, making sure everyone's got padded armor if they want it, because I think the padded armor should be a lot easier for people to get hold of than the previous armor tiers. Thanks to the crypts being reset, we've got access to a whole lot of iron, and with the other component being farmable, a lot of people have farmed more than they need. So we have a situation where there's excess of material, which means more people who are new should be able to get things. I want your blood sacks. Ow. Uh-oh. Might have been a little game. Let's give myself some more food. Oh, hello. Bloodsuck delivery services. Why, thank you. Because I want to make that black bread. Eisen, if your body's in this swamp, I mean, I'm here. Come down this way. Over here. Over here, leech. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. And you know you want it. Come on. Come on. So many blood bags. I don't have this many leeches in this swamp in an age. Right, nice. Fish? I think that was a fish. Swimming off to the right there. Oh, yep. There's a couple of dead Eisens. So, I don't really want that. There we go. Guessing that was the guy that killed Eisen after his friends wore him down. Man, I love this swamp for collecting coal. The fact that there are 8 Surtling spawners within such short distance is just awesome. So handy. But yeah, for any of you guys who are a little bit further back on the progression, I think the plains is oddly enough where you'll be able to catch up. Especially with the crypt reset. Oh, you missed. Haha. Ow. There you go. Good night. That's someone's little house over there. Blood bags have I collected? 7. Nice. Oi! Man, you skeletons are annoying. You need to stop picking up your bones. full yet? Nope. What? Another abomination? Jeez. Oh. Couldn't see the blobs. Couldn't see the blobs for the trees. If you're there to protect Eisen so they can get their body back, does that make you an Isengard? Perhaps. Here you go, you can get the first hit in, buddy. Go on, go on. You should be in the clear. Guess I'll just hang around and check. Oh, there's more coal anyway. Whoop. Oh no, those are the trophies I've ditched there. Leeches in the water. No. Man, it feels good to be so overpowered in the swamps now. Even the abominations, I'm like, they can hit me. It's fine. Valheim definitely has nailed that giving you the power fantasy thing after feeling weak in an area. Random bow in the water. Thanks, Bandolier. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you very much. And now these have respawned, so I can get another set of coal from them. And that should get me enough coal for hopefully getting enough iron to finish off this iron armor. Ditch that, pick up the coal. Oh! With the reset, this rotated so you can actually access it now. It's inaccessible on the previous one. Yeah, the Dark Forest tombs that were so difficult in the early game, and now it's just like, oh, can the skeletons even hurt me now? No probs, Eisen. The Jarl is here to serve. Thanks, Will. Thank you for 19 months. 19. Every time I read the number 19, I kind of feel like reading the Dark Tower again. Yeah, Lord Elenan, we've got a couple of those people who are primarily in the town doing the cooking. It's been very generous of them. I've been trying to think of other games that might give us some of the same experiences from Valheim, but I haven't really come up with... Wow, that took a long time to open. with any good options as yet. Which is fine, because we've got plenty of time left with Valheim. But, you know, I'm always trying to think of the next thing, just in case. Right, 20, I can do 2 more upgrades. If I grab that. And if I grab the actual things that I'm going to do the upgrades on, that would help too. And have we got some more thread? Yep. What the? I think someone dropped some flesh rippers. I don't know what to do with those for that. I'm going to put them over here in the... for the winner of the pit fight. Oh, actually, that's a perfect prize for the winner of the pit fight. I was thinking next week we'll do a fight in the fighting pit. If people are game. Because there definitely will be some risks involved, and there will certainly be some lag involved. Which will make it a bit more luck than skill, potentially. Accidentally made a spare set instead of upgrading. Aha. Okay, so what do I need for the padded helmet? I need 15 iron and 30 thread. That's... those pants are fully upgraded, aren't they? Padded greaves, yes. So how do they compare to my wolf armor legs? Wolf armor legs give me an armor of 26. The padded greaves at level 4 give me armor of 32. Not too shabby. There we go. Wolf armor in here as well. Although it looks like someone's already got a set in there. Getting too many leftover bits. How does this compare to my Drake helmet? Drake helmet, armor 26, armor 30. Okay. Drake helmet, you can go away. And we can wear this one now. Eco is something I've considered. I think I'd have to give Eco like a trial run of some sort, because I don't trust that Eco would have enough going on to be an interesting stream. There you go. Iron of an armor of 96 even. That's not bad. Thank you, I'm dead. Thank you for another 5 gift subs to a total of 115. And thank you for the 6-month sub as well. Thank you very, very much. Seriously, thank all of you for making this what I can do as a job. Particularly with what's coming up in the next couple of months for me, it makes me very, very happy that I now do something that actually lets me be at home. Because my last job, I would have been missing a lot of the time. And I would have missed out on some things. And I, hopefully, with this as my job, will miss a lot less. More flax in. Seems like I still need a lot more thread. Eco is going to try Twitch integration. Oh, I was looking around yesterday, I think, at some other games that might be fun to stream on Twitch. And one of the games that I think I could enjoy, but I think would need Twitch integration to make it fun, is Oxygen Not Included, but apparently there was a mod for it, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it anywhere. But I thought that would be quite cool with Twitch integration where you vote for things to happen. Thanks, Kilted Ghost. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, thank you for converting a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. So I've thought about the Plant Anywhere mod. My main hesitation initially for it was the fact that anything we plant, anything we add... Why do I keep underfilling one of these? Anything we seem to add to the game seems to cause issues with... Oh, one of these was partly full. That's what's happening. Seems to cause more performance problems, but I guess the counterpoint to that is we've already got performance problems. It's not going to make any difference. It's still going to be bad. Which I can't really dispute. It's pretty bad already. So 6-1, half done the other? Maybe? Don't know what you're talking about. 10 FPS is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the greaves, so I need 15... I need 24 iron and 60 thread to get the final tier of upgrade. I've got 29 thread and almost enough iron. Okay, so I've got enough iron. How have we got enough thread made? Nope. Okay, so while that's processing, let's pop out here. And I want to talk about the palace. And think about what I can do with our new building materials. Oh wait, no. What do I need to make the... I forgot one thing. Can I make a better sword? Black metal axe I should make, which needs more linen thread. Is there a black metal sword? Yes. Which also needs more thread. Okay. So we need more thread. Gotcha. /95 compared to /93. Yeah, it is better. Right, back to talking about the palace. It is very shiny armor. Especially in the rain. Yeah, Phantom. I think I will do a bit of a town tour, because it does seem like a lot of things have changed. And having the ability to fly means I can show off perspectives of people's builds that they themselves won't have seen. Which is kind of cool. Right. This is not a bad perspective to look at this from. So I've got kind of a square shape going on because of the way I designed these curving core wood beams. I'm trying to think how I'm going to get enough space in here to build... I'm going to need a sizable kitchen, the smithy, and a few rooms like that. As well as, you know, a sauna and a comfortable place, that sort of thing. So I was trying to think of how I would fit all that in, how I'm going to get some access from this level up to the next level internally. And I didn't feel like these stairs here would be a good use for that internal access, but perhaps I could do some stairs outside these walls and start bringing the walls in a bit, depending on how well I can support some stonework to do that. Yeah, I can't really do a grid on the ground using beams to figure out my floor plan. I don't think that's going to work. I have already put down too much to really do something like that. I need to try and get a better idea of what I'm going to build in my head before I go and do the next phases. So I think what I've kind of feel could work is if we head back outside one of these. Hey, piggoos. So, we've got these shapes running down. What I was thinking could work is if I bring these out toward the camera. Let's go a bit oblique so that I can do it this way. So if we bring this shape out a few more and then bring it down again, then that creates a little room over each, and I can have these little tunnel ways that head in underneath them. And that way I'll get 4 kind of spokes coming out from the center with, I can then put windows on the side walls and a nice little view, or even just a viewing thing at the end of this shape that sticks out. Like a little veranda of sorts that comes off each of those main rooms. And it should be a fairly large area, even if I only come out a few meters from the previous one. No one mentioned that I died by falling off my balcony. Just wait, I'm sure I'll do that. So what I thought I'd try and figure out today is the stairway. I need to go... Oh, I'm going to need more iron. No. Curse you needing iron for all the armor. Let's just see if I can finish these upgrades. No. I am 6 thread short. Dang. So close. Need a little more patience. Because I think I'm going to need to do a fair bit of this with iron beams to get the supports where I need them. But if I go and grab some stone, maybe I can mess around with some concepts. Or what else could I do while I wait for the flax? Oh, no, wait. I have enough iron for the thing. I can use some. It's okay. What's my building food gonna be? Sausages and onion, I think. Onion soup. Oh, I've got some carrot soup. I'll bring that. I'll use that. Okay. Double stamina building foods. Grab some of that. Let's grab some of this. So we can build some torches, because it'd be nice to see. The Jarl shall bleed the land dry of iron again. Yep. Yup. Hey, Dr. Dead. Alright, so the... Well, this place isn't as dark as I was fearing. Do I attempt to build stairs here that go up, or do I have an entry to the upper levels that goes past the throne? Back here. Maybe I'll build a second set of stairs over this side. This shouldn't be that difficult a decision, but it apparently is. Oh, did you not pick up your iron shadow from the other time? Oh well. I'm sure there's still plenty of iron left over if you do need to grab it. No, I will go behind. Let's start building behind here. This is when it becomes apparent that I did not think this whole thing through. Got a stone cutter in here still? I don't think I do. I do not. This is going well. This is what happens when you leave a project for a few weeks and then have to come back to it. Okay, do the final upgrade. And I now have 100 armor. And 34 iron remaining. What Honestly though, is there any game where you don't make multiple return trips because you keep forgetting things? It's like Space Engineers before we had Build Planner. Or Easy Inventory. It's kind of cool looking up there and seeing someone going through the portal. I'd like to, if I can, see if I can avoid using Valheim Plus too much with this build. I fear that if I end up using it a lot, it'll actually make it harder to line things up. That block is not right. Also, I'd like to get the palace to a point where people can go, ooh, the palace is cool. But I'm also aware of how much Nev keeps reminding me that I have not made the bridge path actually continue past. Which I may let him do, if he really wants to do it. How's this gonna work with the where those are? Like, that's going to need a wall above it that's above this height. But if I've got that wall coming out toward the camera, I think maybe I need to bring the stairs back out this way. Hearing. Oh, boat being broken down. That's what I'm hearing. I get the stone? I did. So I wonder if I can get away with that going there. Then stairs going out that way. Or maybe this is actually an opportunity to use Valheim Plus more and make my own custom spiral stair. Yes, I should eat. Because I could make my own wooden spiral staircase here. I know there are ways to do it with vanilla, so if I kind of use the same technique, except used Valheim Plus to get the little bits filled in, so that it's just kind of right, maybe that'll be better. Because then I can also, if we go look at it from this perspective, I can also have the stair coming out. It doesn't have to stay in that space as much. Yeah, I'm aware there's a spiral in the game, but the spiral that's in the game is Mistland stuff, and I would like to get this finished before then. Yes, I don't want to use Valheim Plus too much. Oh wait, I can use it more! Yeah, that is me in a nutshell. I'm thinking, like... Let's just check. I haven't actually made a spiral stair before, so let's see what I can do and what works and what doesn't for just being able to walk up it. It feels like I'd need to have something in between these two levels. I don't know how to get something to snap there. Anyone got any tricks for getting something to snap at the next level up? I guess I could do that. Can I walk up that? Wait, can I even walk up one of these logs? No. Huh. That's kind of annoying. So it needs to be even smaller than that. Interesting. Very interesting. Think about this. Don't want to have to spend ages doing it and go, no, it's going to be worse. Yeah, I don't see the short ones changing things here. And I want this to be wide. It needs to be grand. And I'm not sure how the small ones make it easier when you can't snap to the corner of that. I might need to put a core wood in there so it's rounded. See if I can get some extra snapping points, because apparently that's one of the techniques. Because I think the core wood has snapping points all the way along it. Core wood may work better with the rounded edge. And yeah, like, core wood has this thing to it, where you can snap at various levels to make a log cabin. It's a rather expensive way to build from core wood, but it works. Start there. And that's really annoying. I can't get in the right spot. Wait a second, is it easier to start at the top and work your way down? It's still going to be just as annoying. It looks like it's still going to be just as annoying. It's true, D and Nab probably do have chests full of core wood. I'm not going to build out of core wood, but they probably do. From deforesting the Black Forest. See, the way that this snaps when I'm doing the no snap, the way that it flicks side to side, I don't know how to defeat that. Oh, I've got plenty of core wood for this project. No stress on that front. What if I do this? If I pop that there. Is that going to make it easier? Probably. In fact, does that work to get me the right height as well? Ooh, it does. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Alright. I know what to do. So I build one of these. One of the beams. I can then put a couple of those down. I then do the next angle, line it up on the core wood, pop it down, put the next two in, line up the next angle on the core wood, put more of these in, next beam. We'll do a few of these and see if it works. I feel vaguely confident. Oops. Best part is, this isn't even Valheim Plus. This is just vanilla. I mean, you can walk up it. It does look right. You can sprint up it more than walk up it. It's not quite perfect, but it looks nice. It's close. I wonder if... What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon if you have to sprint up the stairs, that's fine? I'm kind of inclined to say yes. It's... Unless someone's got a better way of getting a consistent level. This seemed to be a pretty good way of doing it. I get a very consistent angle, I get a very consistent everything, but it's just not quite right for running up normally. Just means I won't be able to over-encumber myself and get up them. Now, I'm not sure if I'm putting this in the right spot or the wrong spot as yet. I may need to move this, but I needed to kind of place it out so I'd have an idea of the scale, I think. What if you put the next one in the same height and then on top of that you add another plank? I'm not sure what you mean, Strumpser. Not sure what you mean. But I now should have enough thread some black metal things while I get distracted by that. Oh, I need to find wood. I was coming in here to grab some wood, but I thought, yeah, I'm here, I may as well make the fancy things. Just put a portal in to serve as an elevator. Oh, wow. Do they even let you build portals that close to one another? That connect? I don't see why they wouldn't, but feels the height of lazy. I'm gonna go the sword first. Now I know that technically this does less damage to undead, blah 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 blah, but oh, what do I need to upgrade the forge another level? But I'm not usually letting them Smith's anvil. Oh, I haven't made the Smith's anvil. Okay. Well, I don't have the wood. I know I technically don't need to build this here and I could just go into town, but then carrying all my metal into town takes so long! There we go. And I don't have enough linen to do the next upgrade. But yeah, the silver sword with its anti-undead thing, it rarely gets to take an impact. It rarely gets to make an impact by the time I actually kill the thing. Those effects haven't actually worked anyway, which is why I'm not worried about it. So slash 93 versus slash 107. Spirit, that's the one. Not using the iron at the moment. Let's stitch that. Hey, Nev. And yeah, fuelings aren't undead anyway. And the stuff that is undead, I'm pretty sure the black metal sword will handle. a couple of Drago? Not a problem. Alright, what I might do... leave this stair intact on this side, and we'll attempt a new design on this side. And see whether I can get an even better stair. So starting with that. Then I put that on there. What if I put that on top of it and then snap one to there? That makes a very slow stair, but it is perfectly traversable. It's also going to use up a lot of wood to do it, but it looks quite neat. Break. Oh no, I don't want to break that off because that looks good. I want to break the one underneath. Oh. It looks quite neat because you've got the stair tread actually level with the beam. Hey, Jackson! Thank you for 40 months! Thank you very much, man, and thank you for the moderation and everything else. So now I need to grab that. To there, I think? Would work. Yeah, that looks about right. That goes there. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, a little too slow to get to the necessary height in, like, and still being compact enough. It is traversable very easily, though. But I think the spiral is going to go around and probably be up at, like, under head height by the time it gets around. Oh dear, I don't trust stairs, they are always up to something. So this is an alternative, but I think it's not suitable for this purpose. Need something just a bit steeper than that, so I think we'll stick with the established plan on the other side. You can almost get up it without sprinting. Is it going to be a problem that this sticks out over here? I think it might be, because it's going to come out and it's going to kind of... The throne... This stair is going to come out and kind of be over here, which... I guess I could try and use it as some of the decoration around the throne, but I don't think I'm happy with it. Trying to think of where I could put these, and I kind of starting to lean back towards putting it over this side so the throne area can be free of any functional parts and is just make it look impressive. And I actually wonder if a spiral stair could stick off there and just be in the corner. We just have an exposed spiral stair in each corner. That could look quite cool. Could look quite neat. think I'll do that. I think that's the way to go. I like the troll plan. Have a troll throw you up. Come on, snap where I want you. Snap into the post. Snap into the post. Hypnotize the wood. No, not like that. Hey. Why do you work up the top but you don't work here? What did I do differently? I swear it's the same. Probably, I'm going to blame it on the stones. Creating some weird snap points. Fine. Be like this. Nope. Come on, snap. Snap. Come on. Just want to put the other piece in there. Why won't you let me? Oh. Out of spot. Okay. This is going to be tedious. Oh, so tedious. I have to try and line these up perfectly. But I have to do it after I place this. Oh boy. No, tedious has not stopped me before. That is true. Tedious doesn't usually stop me. Tedious usually makes me do something off stream though. Once I've figured it out. Does look neat though. Look at that. Like putting the stair pieces in really does look neat. Having the step be these bits. Looks like it was meant to be like that. How much weight can I carry? Probably only 50. Oops. Ow. Should have put my sword down. After you make the stairs, you should make a piano. I'm sure you could make something that looked a bit like a grand piano. Not sure I want to, but I'm sure you could. What's wrong one? Right. probably do the quick method, and then I can do those details of getting the step tread in afterward. I think the step tread actually makes it a bit easier to traverse the stairs as well, which is nice. What isn't it? Quite see where the end of this log was. This beam to place it. Slide down. This has got a lot of challenges to it. I mean, I'll put it this way, these stairs are at least as easy to traverse as the ladders. I think we all know that the ladders are terrible. So, not a high bar to clear. Oops. Okay, jumping is definitely more accurate than running. That is true. That's true, Jax. The ladders do have the decency to make you auto jump. But this looks cooler. This looks much nicer than a ladder, I think. Has anyone made a lighthouse for the harbour? Yes. Plumbius's tower at the entry to the harbour is the lighthouse. There are also multiple lighthouses out, like this one out here. I think there's one over here. I feel like there might be something down here. There are a few. Vikings can charge up steep inclines with only moderate extra exertion, but a series of slightly raised flat plains are an effective barrier. It is true. This needs to go higher. I mean, if you wiggle, you can kind of walk up these. At least you can sprint up them. And once I put a railing on them, sprinting up it won't be much of a worry. It's only while I'm building that sprinting's annoying because I keep overdoing it. I think I'll do another half rotation. Or at least a quarter rotation. Basically, I want to make sure that where I enter to create this floor is a decent amount above that arch height. Get two spot. Where did I just place that? Oh, now we're getting to the tricky part of this. Starting to make more mistakes. No, I have not been to Mistlands. Please do not comment on Mistlands. I figure since the devs tried to make it all secret-like, I didn't do that one right. Let's do that better. I don't want to come back to this and realize that there's a step in the middle that I have to try and replace, because that's going to be really annoying. Since the devs were trying to hide it, I'm trying to experience it properly, and thankfully everyone's been pretty good on that front. I do intend to go into the Mistlands a little bit today. Just for a little... poke my nose in, get my nose bopped, and then run back out screaming. I think with the best gear I can get from the plains and basically having that already, I'm kind of like, what else am I waiting for? Other than a bunch of other people to die there with me. Something about a Viking shouldn't die alone or something. This Viking shouldn't die alone. Is that going to be high enough? No, probably still a bit more. I think that's going to have to do. Alright, now how in the heck do I do a railing that's gonna look any good? Oh, that's gonna need Valheim Plus to make it work properly. I think. To get the angles right. Because looking at it, it really wants for a railing. That's the neat part, you don't. Always take your... A Viking shouldn't die alone. Always take your enemies with you so you have something to fight in the afterlife. Yep. That sounds about right. Gonna need to move that sconce. Thanks, Nuki World. Pizza and steak? So you haven't been to Mistland, but you've been to Pizza Land. What about Pizza Land Steakhouse? No. And it has now been an hour. Oh, my back is getting uncomfortable standing. I'm sitting down for a bit. And I bet this is the point where someone does the thing again. Yuki Weld, you jerk. At least this one's shorter. I just gotten the desk all the way down. This is going to be a good test of the motor for my sit-stand desk to see whether it's going to die. With all the extra weight and whether I'll have to buy a custom motor to do it. Alright, so I think if you were using vanilla Valheim, what you'd probably do with a railing for this is just put things in like this, so it'd be stepping. And go up like that. But because we have Valheim Plus, we should be able to do something a bit better. If I can remember which key to press. Yes, there is a stand-up but not a sit-down because now the stand-up is timed. I'm like, I set it to a time rather than leaving it as infinite. Because no one was ever doing the sit-down. Oh, man. Really wants this to be done on both angles. Valheim Plus. I think with a bit of time I can get a railing in that works pretty well. The current one is functional though, so I think I'll do the actual pieces on top later. Oh, I really want to do some of them now though. We hurt you because we love your pain. Yes. Actually, it's not so hard to do. My standing up is good pain, because it stops the bad pain. Assuming I get to do this for a long time, I think looking after my back and not being constantly sitting down on my big fat butt would be better. It's better for me in the long run. Oh, this isn't as slow as I feared. Especially since I'm not trying to do it accurately, I'm doing it based off looks. And I know the bottom isn't matched to what I've done here, but I can fix that pretty quickly. So I'm just lining up the corner of the piece above to the one below. If I gave it a little bit of a roll, I could probably get it so that it lines up almost perfectly, but that would take a lot longer to get right. Like, I can roll this a bit, but I think I'll leave it. At a distance, this is still going to look good, I think. Picking up that near corner, and then dropping it. Well, the kid's also why I need to look after myself a bit. Need to make sure I can keep up. And I'm out of wood. How's that look? I think it's going to need a similar row on the bottom against this step. And then once I've put the upper, like this actual tread in so that it looks neat from this perspective, I'll need to get rid of all this stuff underneath. And I reckon that's going to look pretty sweet in each corner. Like standing from here, I reckon it's going to look great. Can't I just copy the... Yeah, actually I probably could. Copy the vertical angle from the previous one. I was forgetting that. Now I can just use the general rotate. Why you not pick up? Am I really that going to be encumbered with that? No? Oh, because I've been hitting V, that's why. Auto pickup's turned off. I'm just going to repair my hammer. It's going to break in a second anyway. Hey, Night Hunter. Alright, so if we copy that, then I go to there, and then I can just spin. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That is a lot quicker. Huh, why did that go funny? That didn't seem right. Those were the same angle. Odd. Oh. What? What? What is happening here? Why are these snapping wrong? What is going on? Oh, those look right. Yeah, Juicy Monkey, my plan was to get the stairs in and then start the floor start the second floor and start laying out bits and pieces for it. Oh, that's not right. That one's not right. It's not snapped to the correct bit. Can I get it to snap to the correct bit? I need to snap to the post. To the beam, not to the floor. It's snapping to this floor here. If we go to the floor. There we go. That's where it had gone wrong. Place this bit, and then we can do the thing, and then it'll be fine. Perfect. There we go. Now we have the height for the next floor, which, looking around, is about where I wanted it to be. I think this side of the stone is higher than the rest by quite a bit, but it's above the rest of the stone wall The dirt wall. So I'm happy with that. Part of me also kind of wants to leave kind of a mezzanine up here that's sticking out. But I'm not sure... Actually, yeah, that's probably high enough to look alright with a mezzanine out here. If we imagine this kind of going along. Give another viewing point for the fighting pit. Oh, fighting pit's got more mushrooms in it. Let's pick those. Neonzek, this is about being a Viking in the afterlife, and in my case, building stuff. Other people see it more about the fighting things, but I actually prefer the building. Aggressive soup creation is what it's about. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a construction survival game. Hey, thanks, Captain Patriot. Thank you for 5 months. So what do you guys think about the mezzanine? Do you think it's a bad idea, good idea, wrong idea? I need opinions. Because it's going to need to be supported by beams like that. But... actually, it probably doesn't need to be. Maybe it looks good to be. I'm going to support it with them for now. I feel like I wouldn't be able to afford to view fights from up there. Yeah. Yeah, Nubbles, this does have a bit of a grind to it. I feel like, thanks to the server aspect of it for this playthrough, from my end, the grind hasn't been so bad. But I definitely think that's not the case for everybody. Oh no. No, no, no. No! Curse you, snap points. I wanted that to snap to this, not to... Why? Why do you like this game? Let's try that again. Start from here and get it to snap to that piece. Thank you. I'll put down a torch for light. There we go. I'm not using the helmet for light, largely because I got sick of carrying it around with me. It was getting kind of annoying. Taking up an inventory slot that I rarely used. I really put that torch in a terrible location. Okay, what the... I clearly left my gate open. Yeah, Jax, I'd agree. Valheim has mostly enough to do to mitigate the feeling of grind, although prior to playing on this server with everybody, I did find the iron collection to be quite grindy. Alright, I need to redo all this bit. But I think I also had the wrong approach to it for my personal taste. One of the things I will say about Valheim, the basic collection of timber, of stone, can be fairly satisfying. There are just a few materials that feel a bit grindy, but you can find a criticism like that about pretty much any construction survival game, I reckon. It's not something remotely unique to Valheim. It is still a very good construction survival game with some new ideas that a lot of other construction survival games seem to want to figure out how to implement. No, that was the wrong point. I wanted on there. Ooh, or do I? Do I want it on more of them? Because it looks better with more of these beams. Those don't align with each other. At all. Anyone got any thoughts about how I would make this work? I think what I might do, if I go up the top, maybe I'll be able to use the non-snapping thing to get something that looks right if I go over here. Get it to come off the correct point. Maybe. It doesn't want to do it. There's no short angled piece. Yeah, I did. The curve over the door is part of Valheim Plus's advanced building techniques that you can do. You can't do that with vanilla. It allows you to do 1 degree rotations in all axes for things. Oh, I know. I think this might work. If I go and place the flooring piece, I should be able to use that as a backboard to get the log beam to line up just about right. Like so. And fall in the fighting pit. It's a pity it doesn't go fully in. But I don't know what else I could do for this. Because I think this will look better if the supports line up to the brick than if they line up to the logs up top. Unless... is there a way I can get it to line up to the log that I can just have the stair piece misaligned from the bricks? But still at the right height. I don't think I'll ever get the alignment perfect. Perfect takes too much time. Good enough is usually a lot better. It is true. That is true. Okay, so I'm going to do that. So the reason I was thinking of doing, like, lining these logs up based off the doorway was I think it'll look weird if the supports don't match up to them. Like, aren't the same distance on each side. Because I think we should have supports on each side. Get rid of that. I think that looks much neater because it follows the arch and fits right. There you go, more light. Okay. But I should really eat if I'm going to be doing silly things like that. Oh, you do get a good view of the pit, though. Look at that. Will you still get a good pit view when there is a railing in the way? I think so. Oh yeah. You still get a good view of the pit. Okay, at least this feels like I've made some small progress on the palace. I need to go collect myself some timber. Because I'm basically out of regular wood. Put those in there. Oh, I planted barley because I thought I had enough flax, but I don't. So I need another 15 thread for the last upgrade? Oh no, I need more for... Paticrass is done, that's done, helmet's done. Black metal sword needs 15. And then I need more to make the axe to replace my iron axe. Yeah. I'm going to quickly run off to my field and see if it's grown, because it's been a few days. It might have. It might have. Also good to feed up Snap and Crackle. Framework of the 4 and 20 Blackbird's Bakery has been laid down by the tavern if you want to check it out. Cool, Tex. I will come over there in a little bit. I've got 100 flax. See how much is left after I plant this out. So I was thinking about the lox breeding here, and I'm not sure how to corral them in close enough to each other than just building stuff and waiting for them to turn around. Is there any technique for getting the lox to move near each other so I can get them to breed? Obviously a technique using equipment that I currently have access to. Yeah, there was a convenient little island here, so I decided to turn it into a farm. I was going to spend some time making it pretty, but then I realized people were getting annoyed at me for not doing any work on the palace, so I was like, alright, fine, I'll do the palace. I won't let myself get distracted by another stone construction. Which I think was the right choice as well, because I think it'd be nice to have the palace get to a point of it being understood where it's headed, and then I can work on the seafront. Yeah, my two locks are not staying near each other. enough to breed anyway. I did manage to feed them both right near each other and they still didn't breed. At least no baby locks popped out. Stingray, I've already tamed him. I just tamed him in the open. Don't need to dig a hole. Taming the locks in the open is quite easy if you know where they return to, like where their spawn is, because you just keep dropping food there. And I was just digging a big mine hole nearby. There's a bit of a hole up there. And their spawn spot was here, so they just kept returning down there and I just kept feeding them. Let's sneak in, throw them some cloudberries, sneak away. It was tedious, but it was easy. Why is it I haven't seen the saddle as an option to make on any of the crafting benches yet? Have I just not been looking in the proper place? Oh, locked saddle. I have just not been looking in the proper place. 20 linen thread, 15 black metal. Alright. That's another reason to grow more flax. Let's just go check on Snap and Crackle, make sure they're healthy. See, one of them's here, and one of them's over there. They do not like to hang around together. Oh, hello. Thank you for your black metal delivery. Oh dear, padlocks them together. You go, get your health back, Snap. Come on. Eat the berries. Eat the berries. Got a tiny bit of hurt. Why didn't you eat the bear? Clearly got the lizard for brains. That one. Crackle seems happy, so... But here you go, you can have some food. You can have some food too. Now... head back home. And I've turned over my farm. So my original reason for digging up all the stone was that I was going to... Ow. I was going to make the farm island even bigger. Okay, I swear you were going to hit me and then you just ran off. That's a real jerk move because I didn't get to do my swing. I was going to make my little farm island bigger, but kind of stopped bothering. Probably could make it bigger actually. I probably shouldn't have planted it out though, because I think I'll destroy some of the cultivated land if I now expand it. I need to do it next time. I didn't think that creatures in Valheim had genders. I thought they were all able to breed as long as you have two of them. It's kind of like Minecraft. If you have two of them, they can breed. I'll ditch my stuff and then I'll go off to my little logging camp. My Might as well process some flour while I'm at it. It was annoying. I had to move my flour mill because those mushrooms weren't respawning. In fact, did someone break? Oh. I think some jerk might have broken my flour mill. Figures. Need to build a spot inside the farm so that it's protected. Cloudberries over a torchlit sunset on the plains. Set up that romance. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, there we go. There's my nails from it. No, I didn't have any specific plans to go after serpents, but I had talked about that. I do recall talking about that. Oops. Slam the door in my own face. I think if I can place it on this stone here. Oh, I need to be within range of the thing, the artisan table, to be able to place it. Ugh. Alright, I'm not bothering with this for now. Those back, put those away. Nails away. Chuck these over here with that, because I probably shouldn't have brought those back home with me. I need them for replanting the farm next time. Ah, inventory management. Always such a blast, isn't it? Alright, off I go. Let's mine, bridge iron, mountain, plain. Far west? What? Did I get rid of my... Huh. Add another portal. Oh wait, no, it splits mine. That's it. It's this one. I called it a mine because it was going to be a quarry. Which I should have called it quarry, but there's not enough letters. This is where I've been going to just clear out normal wood when I need it. Lego sorting is one thing. This is... yeah, no, that's similarly painful, actually. Probably more painful, to be honest. It's more expensive because it's expensive. Oh, that's handy. Because I'm actually carrying my my cultivator on me, I can replant some of these trees closer to the hut. I haven't been replanting any of these trees just because I haven't brought the parts with me anytime. Oh, sorry, Tex. I meant to come and have a look at the bakery. I forgot when I got back. This is a part of the game where Valheim does excel though. Chopping trees and making it feel satisfying. I think if I just get myself one inventory full of timber, I'll be right for a bit. Yeah, killing trees and being killed by trees, exactly. The fact that the trees can fight back is fun. Come on. Break, tree, break. $292, still got heaps. Oh, I should have gotten an arrested buff before doing this. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a better axe again and seeing whether it feels still easier to go and collect timber. Especially as I enter this construction phase of the palace where I'm expecting to use a lot of timber. So there are going to be lots of little decorative bits that really do run you out of timber quite quickly. Ah, the overhead chop is handy. Alrighty, that'll do. Yeah, I could use some extra wood if anyone's got some lying around that they're not using, but don't feel obliged to go and collect some on my behalf. Normal wood. I've still got quite a lot of core wood lying around, but I just need normal wood. Spent a bit more of my time this week doing working on some other projects rather than getting onto the server and doing background prep. I'd just been jumping onto the server to do farming and then jumping off, so I haven't done as much as I have on previous weeks, which has its ups and downs. It's nice that the stream progresses at a pace that kind of keeps up with everybody else. I forgot to plant the trees. I'm gonna go plant the trees. But it is a downside that I don't get to just go, I'm gonna build something big and just have instant resources for everything. Wonder how space engineers would handle the tree physics from this game. Probably just fine. Honestly, space engineers' physics engine should be able to handle the trees from this without troubles, I would have thought. Because they're not complicated, it's a cylinder. Compared to the other stuff that space engineers deals with all the time. I wouldn't have thought it'd be a problem at all. I'm probably wrong, but I wouldn't have thought it'd be a problem. What can I do with my sword? I want to ditch my sword. My sword can go in there. Yes, this is a community server that I host for my supporter group. Which makes for some good fun, especially for the regatta event. So I'm thinking next week will be the Punchy Punch event. So anyone who wants to get in on the fighting pit next week, you're gonna have to. You might want to work on your punching skill, and also hope that you don't have horrible lag when it happens, because it's gonna be laggy, and there's not much I can do about that. Can I plant trees without cultivating the ground, or do I have to cultivate for a forest? Like, will this tree grow? Thanks, Spicy Jazz. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's fine. That tree will grow. Cool. Taste my blade. Do. Going to plant 100 trees. Someone's going to come across this area and be like, why did my frame rate drop? What's going on? I thought I was out in the middle of nowhere. I do wonder, I always got the impression that farmed trees were a bit easier to chop down. I do wonder if that's actually true, or if it was just a weird perception, but if it is, it does make the domino effect a lot easier. That's it. Well, I'm here. I'm going to grab some more timber. Find an empty hill to plant on, then cut from the top and let the hill take care of the rest. Yep. Smashy, smashy! Still forgot to get my resting buff. Ow. I know it's nighttime, but leave me alone! Let me kill my trees in peace. How full am I? 364. Okay. Yeah, I do have a little building, but I always forget to to construct my little structures in ways that I can put campfires in them. I really need to change that. So I do forget to set it up so that I can get a resting buff. 'Tis a flaw. I have no idea where I planted those other ones. Let's just... I'll do. Homeward bound. Thanks, sister. I don't like doing a standard campsite. My campsites all look different. Each one... I like that each one is unique. I like using it as an opportunity to design new ways of doing things. And arguably some of them are flawed. I guess what I possibly could do for my campsite constructions is just think about them being a bit bigger. So I stop making them so small that I can barely fit a portal and a crafting table inside. Make them bigger so I can fit a portal, a campfire, a crafting bench, and a bit of storage. Because realistically, that's kind of what I want out of my little outposts. If I can have that much, then I'm pretty sorted. Oh yeah, bath time. Thank you. Getting... Yeah, there we go. Wasn't saying resting for some reason. Give me the buff. There we are. 15 minutes. Working at the Jarl Wash. Oh, wow. Oil, boil, toil and trouble. The Jarl is in there with lots of bubble. Okay. Next bit is extend this out. Away, I did that wrong. Oh man! Stop rushing that. Haste makes waste. Already have Noobtastic. Already have. Yeah, I like this mezzanine. Might even end it there. Or maybe one further. Do I... no, I think let's end it there. Can't have it encroaching on the throne area. Hearing... Oh, you little jerk. Throwing stuff at my roof. If anyone does have any wood that they're kindly donating, it can go in my storage area here. That'd be lovely. Oh, hang on. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Why did the spiral staircase turn that way? Because I didn't even remotely think about it. I just did it that way. The other one's going to turn the other way. Dealt with them. Thanks, werewolfen. Let me help get your cart out. Nope. I will lag into the carrier of it. I appear to lack the ability to move your cart. I don't know why. I think if you go in and access it, then you'll get control of it. So you'll be like host of it, which might help. Also, that's weird. I do have a headlamp, I'm just not using it because I keep being annoyed at having to carry it around. So I've been putting out torches instead. That's why there are torches everywhere. Okay. Now, I think... Oh. My stones is broken. How rude. I'll fix that with some iron supports. I think this archway isn't super happy being as it is. So I'll need to put some supports in there eventually. Alright. Building. Oh, I should have kept some core wood on me. I need to do something with core wood. Oh, it was that stuck that you had to even break it down? Jeez. It's a bit annoying. Oh, the parts haven't vanished. They're right there behind you, werewolfen. I can see them. Try pressing V a couple of times and see if it if auto pickup's off or something. And if not, I'll be back in a second. I can come pick them up and then give them to you. So, what I was thinking next... Yeah, the networking in town is really at its limit. That is very true. We have pushed the game as far as it wants to go. Those don't poke out through the wall, do they? No, good. Tex, I think you're always being accused of being sinister. Now, is the 45 beam the longest medium length beam? Because, like, the 2 meter is shorter than it. Is the 26 longer? No, the 45 should be the longest. Shouldn't it? Huh, how's this gonna look? Can I get that to snap where I want it to? Not sure I can get the final snaps in on this one. I was trying to see what this would look like with that over the opening, because I know I've got an opening design on one of these. Oh yeah, I did that for this one, didn't I? It comes down to the arch. I kind of thought I could do something better. Yeah, the networking in Valheim is really unique in its, like, little pocket hosted stuff. It's the sort of thing you expect out of a space game, not out of a Viking game. Don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. It's really hard to figure out. I wonder if any of these parts might do the trick. What I'm trying to figure out here is what I can do along to try and kind of create some sort of transition between the stone and the part above, but actually have it all closed in. Because of course the next plan for this is to bring it out. Probably with two of these. Like this. Snap. Let's see which snap I want to use. I think it's that. So I was going to bring this out this far and have the space around here open, but create an area to build up above. Yeah, the things we've done to Valheim with this server are not even remotely what it was intended to do. I'm gonna put this here so I've got a bit of an idea of where I'm working to. I think it'll help. Yeah, and yet, because we're not focused on... Because most of the people playing on this are focused on the building, it's still working. Like, it is still usable, it's still playable, it's still fun. At least I hope it's still fun for everyone. Or at least most of us. It's going to go too far. There is actually a mod that makes the server host all tiles, but I didn't want to use that since then everyone has Australia latency. Yeah, I think given the fact that a lot of people on here are from not my part of the world, having it so that when they're playing separate to other people, they get no latency is kind of nice. Though admittedly, from a stream perspective, there would be some advantages to forcing everybody to cope with being connected to Australia. All right, any thoughts on how to make this work? This transition here. I think if I can get this transition sorted, I'll be pretty happy. Cope, sure, but what about seething? Yeah, exactly, Tex. 20 people playing fighting Motor and it was actually playable. It is the... Like, even in single player, this many buildings is problematic. Like, the number of instances we have, so each of the objects that we place down is truly ridiculous. Like, even at the palace now, we're at 25,000 instances. What I heard about Valheim when we were talking about making a server was that anything above about 9,000 and the game starts to really struggle. If I head towards the center of town-ish, we hit 27,000 for a bit there. But it seems like it's pretty much 25 to 27,000 everywhere now. Around here. 27.5, still climbing, 28,000. 29,000. Will we hit 30,000? 30,000! Oh, is this the bakery plan, Tex? I'm gonna steal your honey. Ow! Don't mind me. Tex is now very much taking advantage of the fact that he's got access to Valheim Plus. I like it. It's a cupcake, right? Or a pie. I like it. I was thinking once the bakery's done, we could plant another oak here and turn this area before the bridge, like try and continue the boardwalk all the way round, and make this area with another oak into a beer garden. Extension of the tavern. It's a UFO. We've got aliens! We're not Vikings, we're aliens. Back to considering my transition issue. Training up by punching. Okay, so I was thinking for the punchy fight next week, we could have obviously the claws that I was delivered as the prize, but I also thought the winner could get to punch me in the face a few times until one of us dies. For a bit of fun. I couldn't think of a better prize. And I thought a few people might find that amusing. You son of a gun. I'm in. Yep. I thought it would be a good little enticement. Get the feeling that getting this to do what I want it to do is going to take a lot of fiddling. Created too organic a shape here, I think. At least now I feel like all the time I've spent punching grey dwarves won't go to waste. Okay, to give you some context, between now and next week I am going to do some fist training, but it is currently at 14, so I am not well trained in punching, but I'm not going to tell you how high I managed to train that before next week. My blocking's only 24. Yeah. Hoisted on my own greebles. Not use the Valheim Plus rotations for this as much as I can. I want to try and see if I can find some ways to get this to work without them. Because the more I can do this transition without using the weird rotations, the better, I think. I'm hoping that one of the things I can do for this extension out here is just put... Oh. That doesn't work. Then we'll have that inside. Nuts! And then we don't have an alternative bit. No! Because to put this on, I can rotate this. Not that way. That way. But it's not going to be long enough. Oh, I think I know how I can do the extension out. I know. So if I put some straight pieces here, we can just keep it open. I do like the grab the rotation so I don't stuff it up thing. It's really quite handy. Just gonna double that down so that it's supported for the moment. So yeah, this end it makes these entries considerably longer, which I think will be advantageous to how grand it feels as you enter the palace. But it is going to make the palace considerably larger, which is not entirely a bad thing, because I think the way I started to lay it out, I was going to struggle with getting it to work anyway. Oh no, I'm outside the workbench area. Can I build from here? Oh, oh, yeah. We have to do stacked corewood as filler. I wonder if I can. Like, can I get it to even snap off itself? It only snaps off like that. Like, nope. Nope. I mean, I guess I can sort of do this. Try and roll it around. That could work. Takes a while. Oh, snap to the other side. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Don't think we're going to do that. And it also didn't seem to like to snap where I wanted it to. I mean, I may have to do more of this building up with dirt stuff, but I thought what I would try and do, considering these bits are fairly straight, is I might actually bring it down hard from that corner. And then sort of with stone, just to give you a rough idea. Oh, I'm going to go get my light helmet. I can't be bothered anymore. Hundreds of signs carefully aligned with Valheim Plus. Not tedious at all. Someone remind me before I go anywhere that I've swapped out my helmet. Although, what is my armor without it? 70. It's not horrible. It's not great. Yeah, if the logs had stacked and stacked following these beams, that would have been super easy. Just being able to do a whole row of logs that curl up. You know, I think it would have looked great. But annoyingly, it seems they stack on the previous log place. So if I place that, it stacks on it this, rather than stacking off the vertical support. Which means it doesn't really work. Which equals being annoying. Alright, let's go move the stone cutter. So I can actually work where I'm going to work. Inside though. Okay. Won't keep it inside. I might put it on top of the ridge. Or kick it. I'll do that too. Okay, that should work. Maybe. Yeah, that gets me far enough. Alright, let's go get a bunch of stone. So what I'm thinking with the stone is what I'll show you in just a sec. Need to give myself a bit of a marking because this is the height that we're going to be working at, because I'm going to raise the terrain to here. So what I thought I could do is if I come out to here with the stone and just go vertical straight up to the beam, and then it'd be able to go along probably here. That might work. See you, Tex. Something like this was what I was thinking. And what I'll do is I'll rotate some stones to kind of follow as a bit of a rail. But I'll get rid of that one that I just placed once I have pieces that I need for it. So that one goes away. I think I tried something like this initially, but I don't think I quite did it the way I'm doing it right now. And then I ended up using the dirt walls because they were easier. And gave me a better shape. But I think with how this extension's going to be, I don't feel like the dirt walls will work as well. And I think it might be nice to transition between the two types. Also, if this works, it's possible the dirt parts might get removed. Knowing me, is entirely within the realm of possibility. Yeah, I have learned a bit since I started this construction. And the bridge has been awesome for delaying the construction, but also for actually letting me learn a few things. So that my building skills are better and more up to the task that I stupidly set myself that was way over the top for the skills I had at the time. So I was thinking something like that. It still lets the wood shape flow, but then we get some stone to work from. Because I need to have some stone floors in these little outcropping bits, because I want this to be a functional palace. I want to be able to have a blacksmith in there. I want to have those things rather than forcing myself to have them as separate buildings. Maybe. We'll see how much space we actually end up with, but I think there should be enough room to have some of those things in there. It is also possible that if I did get rid of some of this dirt in here, I've basically created an extra space that I could open a door into off the side of these long entryways. I think that was as high as I was planning on taking that. Maybe one more? Maybe stop there. I think stop there. I specifically didn't want to do it in ironwood. I like the look of the core wood. Also, I think I've used up my fair share of the iron on the server. I should probably leave some for other people. Oh. Let's go another level and just see. It's gonna look wrong. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna work. There's a part of me that wants to look at this and go, so, why am I following a design I made ages ago when I didn't know how to build as well as I do now? Why not just come up with a new design? And then there's another part of me that goes, I left this here so long, I would feel real bad if I got rid of it. Yeah, let's not have that row. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then I guess since I've extended this out, I should probably continue this stone wall further down. Yeah, Zuriel, you can smelt iron in the better smelter. It's no quicker, but you can smelt everything in it. Yeah, I think I will continue the wall out. Then it'll make these tunnels even more impressive. No, the building space that I'm using is space I want to stay in. I don't want to leave this and build something else. That's the whole kind of thing of the town. If I went and built somewhere else, then I'm kind of stealing focus. And I wanted to keep focus on this incredible thing that we built. Do these as stairs, but I may well change them later. Just so I don't have to deal with demolishing part of my farm yet. I'm going to start on one side and then we'll... Ooh, hang on. No, that's what I should do. I should extend this wall first and then copy that rotation, because that rotation was nice. Although I think that's just... Oh, it's just a single. That's easy. Get through the hole. Get that to place in the back there. Yes. It's surprisingly difficult to get these blocks to offset from one another. What do you guys think? Am I making the tunnel too long? Am I making the entry too foreboding? Or is the level of foreboding just about right? Have an I don't like it that narrow, and I have a perfect and a never too much. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do maybe is put a little doorway into the side, on a doorway each side to get into those little rooms. And because I've done this, I'm going to be able to get rid of some of this dirt in here and extend the room a bit. Especially now that I've got access to ironwood beams, I can support the arches in different ways, in better ways. Because currently the arch is actually supported by just being really close to the ground. Closet space for cloaks, yeah. The other thing I've got to consider is whether this would be better with the blackwood gates. And I think it might be, and then I'll do the arches to match them. The darkwood gates, I should say. So I'll redo the arches to be a bit steeper, which I think will also work better with the shape that goes above them. I might need to get rid of my farm for a bit. Just shrink it down, because it is definitely in the way now. Just thinking it would be nice to properly finish one corner and then I can duplicate the others when I get a chance. If I get a chance to get on during the week. Clear some of these onions out of here. This farm is very much intended to be a temporary thing. It was just me learning how to farm and making sure I could, especially when working on the bridge, could supply myself with enough food that I wasn't eating into the food supply for the town during the week. Because I was staying on for long hours doing some of that. Because it was fiddly and slow. Let me build you. So I think we'll actually start by raising the ground. Because I don't think having the stairs there quite works. I think if I'm going to have stairs, they need to be a decent bit further out. They need to come out once I've raised that a bit. They would probably have to start here, at the edge of these blocks. Something like that. Then I can have stairs that transition down. And now you want onion rings. In fact, it might be nice if I can manage it. If there's enough room in these little tucked away closet spaces, it could work well to put all of the crafting space, like the smeltery and stuff like that, in there. But I actually think I probably won't keep a smithy in the palace proper, because it needs to have that open to the air thing. I think I may leave that as a building that goes elsewhere. Not in my backyard palace sort of building. Yeah, I think that works better. Oh, actually, even if I didn't use it as a place to put my crafting benches, I can almost certainly use it as a place to put storage, which is something I'm going to need a lot of. I suspect I'm going to continue to need some for a while. Next one back. Maybe the next one back. There's there you go. There, maybe. What's this look? And how well is it supported? Yeah, you can take an onion. I mean, there are onions in the thing as well. But yes, you can definitely take an onion. I have plenty of onions. Does that work? It does, maybe? Get to snap where I want it to. Also, I think I may have just gotten myself stuck. Yep, I have built myself into a corner. Yeah. Something decorative could go in this space. That's true. Do this. Yeah. Sliding down the hill. No, snap to the thing. Why won't you go where I want you to go, you rotten thing? What do you guys think? Am I going crazy? Is this no longer working? I don't know what's happening anymore. There's too many odd shapes here and I'm struggling to figure them out. Oops. I mean, yeah, it's not horrible. That's one way to put it, I suppose. Man, that crow is really loud. Don't know if you guys can hear it through my mic. There's a crow making a lot of racket out there. At least I think it's a crow. It could be a magpie. Any way to get this. If I tried to put a block there, am I going to have access to put the other one back? If I break that out, that in, and then go back. Can I put this in again? Yes. I know this looks a bit weird and janky with the diagonal and the square. I don't think I've got another nice way of fitting the blocks in. Put a florch in the tor. That florch? A florch, yes. Put a florch in the tor hole. A torch in the floor hole. is kind of working. I think there might be some better ways of doing some of what I'm doing. Ow. Just trying to get rid of that little bit of dirt that's there. No. No! Stop breaking the wrong things. Better than having a flaw in the torch hole. Maybe. Oh, seriously. You've got to be kidding me! There we are. Nope. Nope. Oh. Well. Not brick there. I kind of like the steps. I think they work. Something's gone wrong with my speech lately. I've been making a lot of those substitution errors. I don't know what's happening. It's been happening more often, though. I'm liking how this is coming together, though. A little bit of patience and I think we'll get there. I reckon once I've got this settled, I'll go and do the stupid thing and discover why the Mistlands is a terrifying place. Yeah. Get rid of any of this with leveling. By now. Nope. 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 I come around this side. Has that fixed it? No. Just don't want to accidentally break this floor, the wall, by leveling it out too much. Can I see over? Almost fixed it. I've almost gotten it all hidden. Just that tiny little bit there. That should have fixed it, I think. Oh yeah. Yes, I probably should have removed the one floor stone and replaced it. That would have been smart. I don't know where my head was at just then. Don't worry about me. That was truly daft. Oh, no, that should be okay. You can hide your sins with a rug, yeah. Although this is outside, so I don't think I should be putting a rug down here. Daft bits are part of why we're here. Great. Right, what do I need for these fancy gates? I need tar and I need to bring a forge in here. And I need to smelt some more iron. So probably rebuild my palisade for my farm. Oh, what? Oh, wood. Red carpet into the palace seems legit. Yeah, jute's a bit hard to come by, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't put a door. Oops. Doors do tend to be useful for access. That'll do. Whatever. It's a temporary build. It doesn't matter. Whole thing will be removed at a later stage. Just wanted to enclose it again so my onions, my onions don't get destroyed. No, I thought that jute was only available in the frozen crypts. That's the only place I've found it. So that's why I meant like it's hard to come by because it seems rare. Yes, temporary in a very permanent fashion. Exactly. Get the stuff for a forge. Tools while I'm at it. What do I need for a forge? Where's the forge? There it is. 6 copper, 4 coal. Tar, and I'm gonna need some iron. Figured I'd be carrying too much with that. Oh yeah, that's right, the goblin camps have it, but again, that's not a renewable source of the jute. Shove the honey here for now. It's a bit of extra weight gone. Stop. I just want to... Thank you. Maybe just banner the walls instead. Yeah, I think banners are probably going to be included in what I do. Okay. Now, I think I probably want to put this on this row here. If I put it... I can put it half a block forward of that. There. But the other way around. Yeah. And I will likely not include this gate in it. I'll just get rid of this gate altogether. So I think that'll look cool. Have that, then I can have an internal door into this little side area in here where I can put some storage and crafting and stuff. Because I would really like to start moving out of the yurt, because the yurt is getting incredibly cramped, and it would be nice to have some more space, which is also what sort of pushed me to get off my butt and finally do the build of the palace. Because I'm like, I could extend that. No, don't extend the yurt. The yurt is big enough. You need to stop with it. It's supposed to be temporary, and it has lasted a lot longer. There we go. Anyone else see the phantom pot fly across the room? What? That's better. Yes. Yeah, that feels heaps better, having these corridors actually be corridors rather than just a little stoppage. Like, that side. That side. I now need to redo the archway, which means I need a bit more iron. I've got 4, that should be enough. So, because this gate already has the bit that smooths off, I'm still going to have to increase the height of it to match the stone arch that I'm about to build. So that's still going to have to be a thing. So I'm not getting rid of the bit that I just removed. You said you liked. Ah, no. Ow. Oh, seriously? That's how we're going to do this? You're just going to break this arch because it's going to need to go anyway. I'll build that brick. Probably in a half an hour this will start collapsing when the game finally updates to it. Yep, building parkour. Never ever goes wrong for me. It's perfectly safe. Alright, so now I need to start matching this to the doorway roughly. So we'll probably end up with another Gothic style arch because it doesn't quite go round. It does sort of meet in the middle. That. Oh. I should really be counting these out so I can mirror it on the other side, but yeah. If it looks about right, it'll be about right. Now I need to build some iron beams. Yep, there goes part of the arch. Start there. I'm out of my pit of despair. Then should be able to put in a horizontal beam that's going to do the rest of the support if I get the height right. I don't go too low or too high. Because what I need it to do is be high enough that it's going to support these, but low enough that it's going to not be visible. Snap to the top bit. I want you to snap to the top. To the outer edge. Why aren't you snapping there? Why are you being like this, Stone? This is mean. Don't be like this. Whatever. It's fine. So yeah, that's the sort of matching to that shape I was hoping to achieve on both sides. But it's obviously the slight challenge of, because I didn't count it out, matching the other side perfectly is going to be an issue. Not doing wood bits first? I probably could have done wood bits first. Just didn't even think to do it this time because it's such a small arch. Why does it sometimes? Okay, two different keys did the same thing just then. Nope. Nope. There we go, finally. Looks about right. And lastly, get rid of that flat one for now. Get a flat one in the middle. Yeah. I reckon that works pretty well. Given the rough-hewn look of the stone, it's very difficult to know whether the rough-hewn look is the reason it doesn't perfectly align or whether I've got the angles wrong, so I can kind of just accept it. I feel like I want it higher in the middle, though. It looks a bit low in the middle. That looks better. Yeah, that's better. Definitely better. Oh dear, if there were a health and safety department governing stone archers, would they be the Keystone Cops? Oh, I need to match the arch on this side. Oh no! Should have done it with the double brick things. This. I may end up redoing this stone arch in just a second. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright, we're getting rid of this door. I'm going to place it back a little bit further. Temporarily. Because I need it back here. So I can do what I need to do to redo this arch, because I didn't think part of it through. Basically, one of the downsides of using the square stone blocks is that they can accept rotations that don't line up. Like, I don't necessarily line up the rotation this way. I could be doing it this way, which means then doing these flat stone pieces, I can't match it up. You know, when Laws isn't here, we miss him. But when he is here... We've still got Grozza. Alright, let's try that again. This way. Nope. Something else I'm contemplating. Should I be going up this high? No. Needs to not go too tall. Too tall is too much. At least this isn't like the bridge arches that are enormous and took me forever. Oops, that's wrong. That makes more sense. How does that look? Not quite right. What's that snapping to? Is it possible to make this keystone of another material color? Not really. It's one of the challenges of making these sort of gothic arches. There was something that that Dragnon did for the arches above the bridge. If I go this way, that kind of worked. To bring, he popped the keystone out a little bit. You can kind of see it at a distance here. But then my plan always with these arches, when you can see them against a flat surface, is to surround them with timber just to highlight that the arch curves. But yeah, popping the block out like that can give you the keystone looking interesting sort of thing. an idea here how I could do that to a lesser extent, which I might give a go at. It's going to take a bit of scaffolding to get it to work, though. I hop up here, and I go with one of these wood walls. If I try and match it up pretty nicely to that one. Actually, that bit's not as necessary, but by popping that out there and coming across here, I've now given myself a flat surface I can put a 45-degree keystone piece against. That is slightly forward. Not a full half a brick, but hopefully enough to pop out without popping out too far. And then that here should get me up high enough. Maybe not. Then we go like this. And you can see that's popping out a bit. So I could go with a flat keystone here. Like that. Or maybe even drop it a little bit further, actually. Down to... Oh, I need to pick up the stones. You want a stucco wall, do you, Eisen? Like something like that could be done as a square keystone that is sticking out possibly further than it should, but it's very hard to get something kind of half that, which is what I'd want. Let's try a 45-degree on this and see how that works. So we need to go not that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off center. Oh, I hate that I'm using my last little bit of stone here that I'm carrying. I think that looks better. I think the 45 hides my sins better. There we are. Now, the other nice thing that this has done for me is instead of having to worry about what I'm going to do to cover this, I'm just going to make this all stone and have stone arch the whole way down to the end here, where we'll have another stone with another keystone bit sticking out. So many sins to hide. Yeah. Yeah, there are. There really, really are. Too many. Blue mob trophies to the archers. Why would one do that, Laws? I'm not a big fan of the big, like, massive trophy walls of Troll Bridge. Yeah, the troll heads are kind of ugly. I mean, they're supposed to be, they're troll heads. Wow, I doubled down on a lot of these stones. My early archers. So terrible. I've learned so much. Well, that worked out nicely. Got exactly the right number of stones, so I don't have to do an extra bit. I don't know if this is going to need to have iron supports or not. I'm just going to try and build it and hope. See if it collapses. See if I can avoid having to bother with it. I think there's a small chance it'll work. I think this archway is going to need some wood detailing on it as well. Just to give it something extra, because it'll be a bit samey with the walls being so close to each other. Thank you, Wargiver. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure whether it would actually work, but so the idea being have planet-specific variants of the basic blocks so that the drive to go to other planets is to get the better materials to make those better blocks. Effectively making tiered things, but only sort of, not more in a sense of driving you to go elsewhere to do that. I mean, it could work, I think. I think you'd still potentially run into the same issue we have with most of the sort of exploration things not actually driving us to explore as much as we want them to. But I think a mod to do that in Space Engineers would probably be helpful. Some, at least. Be a bit of a drive to go somewhere else, at least. It's kind of like the planetary equivalent of what I do with the assertive combat systems thrusters. Yeah, it'd have to be a mod with extra ores, and the extra ores are like allow you to build a component that allows you to build the better thruster, sort of thing. It would be a lot of work. I worry that something like that might end up a bit too much like Industrial Overhaul. And kind of make it so people just don't worry anyway. And the other issue is anything that's mineable is something that you can collect way too much of way too quickly. Once you can get access to it. So it'd make you go to the planets once, but not again after that. Still think it'd be worth a try to see if it works. A lot of these gameplay modifying things in any sort of game, it's... until you try it, you don't really know what's going to happen. It really does need that trial. What the? Why is that brick so weirdly shaped? What are you doing to me, Valheim? But looks terrible. Is that one going to be? Nope. Oh. It's elongated. It's not square. That's so annoying. Yeah, I think you just have to live with this. That's really annoying. Oh, man. Oh, I went too high. No, it's the correct angle. I copied the angle from the other end. This is that whole weird, rough-hewn look of stone thing. Like, see, it looks perfect before I place it. When I place it, it goes squidged. And now I have to rotate it again. No! No! Arr, it still does it. Why do you do this to me, game? Why? Why do you despise me so? Oh, it still does it even with the half blocks. I can't really place it from the other side with any... Yeah, placing from the other side hard. I'm just going to accept it. I mean, I could at least try and get that weird... Oh, hold up. Hang on. Let's try something. We know it's elongated and weird. So how did we end up with no stone again? Is it all landing up the top? Don't look... Remember, rough-hewn stone, angles will not always be exact. Like, even if I've got the angle exact, the game will make it look wrong. As we've proven by the fact that it elongates these bricks. They're not square. So what I was thinking is, when I place this, it kind of squishes top left to bottom right. So if I... Nope. If I rotate it a bit further, and we push it across to, like, there, is that going to work better? I mean, now at least that corner's in the right spot-ish. No, it's off to the side too far. It's too far off that way. Oh yeah. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. That is as good as I'm going to get. I'm going to accept it because it's just a limitation of the building system. It's gonna, it's pretty hidden underneath that deck anyway. It's not like it's super obvious, so there's that. What I want to do now, I kind of want to build up this wall a bit. There. So, hopefully... Nope. That one. Oh, no. I hate this. I hate it when the angle isn't right. I'm gonna have to manually do this to make the arch stand out. Why do you do this, game? Why are you cursing me today? Why do you hate my arches? Ooh, does that poke through the floor? Above. I hope not. Aha! It doesn't! Yes! They've aligned pretty much perfectly. If you can sleep with it looking like that, sure. Well, yeah, that's... I genuinely don't know of an alternative approach to this issue. Like, I do not know of another way to try and force the thing to assemble itself differently. More stone. Nope, more falling in a hole. That's what we're doing, apparently. Oh, I hope I can get this looking to a point where I feel I can expand the other ones to match it. Just makes such a big difference to this space for the fight next week. The fist fight. I think that one placed correctly, but I don't think it matters. That's not right. That does matter. What is going on? Seems to be okay. That about right? That stone's wrong. Oh, this is the problem with working with these stones. They've got a double snap point, so it's really hard sometimes to get it to snap exactly on the right one. It's very easy to get this tiny little fragment misaligned, especially when there are posts and things in the way that are stopping me from aligning it properly. A 2,662. Nope, no construction deaths yet, Dragnon. I have managed to eat frequently enough to avoid them, despite having fallen quite a few times. Like so. Yep, out of the hole. Okay, how does this look? Let's get rid of the scaffold here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I think I need another core wood support on the left-hand side. But otherwise, I think that works. Even with the wonky keystone. Alright, so that bit's fine. We've got our nice little extended tunnel through here. Then what I need to figure out is building up this floor space up here. Are the breaking noises upsetting you, TFE? Is that why you wish you could mute the game but not the streamer like you can on Discord? I might get rid of those. Which will give me a lot more floor space to work with. Then I just need to work out linking this keystone to this part. And what I'm thinking I can do with the large arch coming up over my head, we could possibly fit a little almost... I'd either do a large... Like, I'm thinking a large deck this way so I can look out toward the bridge. As well as perhaps... Depending on how it looks on the outside, maybe a little dormer window on the sides, on each side. I have an idea for this internal space that I've just thought might work. If I have one of these that's lined up pretty much center, and then we do this, we could walk up to a deck that actually sits at the height of this peak, so I don't need to worry about this floor being impacted by the whatever I do underneath it to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, this is almost giving me the right angle to go between there, like from there straight to here. It's mostly the deer noises. The barking. Would have thought the breaking of things would be the biggest issue of hearing the same noises. Will you let me snap off there? What if I put this down here? Okay, I need to see that from below now. Okay. Can't see that through the core woods. That's fine. So the palace is going more gladiator palace than royalty palace? No. The advantage of me extending these parts is that I've then got room to build the necessary stuff in the palace, as well as having this massive space kept open. Because I would really like to keep this open and have a really high ceiling on it. So I thought the best approach for me to kind of fill this space out and figure things out as I go was to build these end bits, because once I've got one of them, I can build the other three, leaving the fourth where the throne is to be done later. I can build the other three, and then I've got a much clearer idea of how the outside of this is going to look. But yes, it does have a gladiator ring feel to it as you enter, which I am not averse to. I think I might want to do this middle piece with something smaller than that. In fact, I think I need to do that again, but do it just with this. Which thankfully is easier to do. Because I'll do the same off the other side. There's going to be a bit of a misalignment here. If I did the big piece, it's going to stick out on one side or the other. If I do this, should be able to get that to snap there, and then there. Perfect. We'll have to have a This is Sparta moment to open the gladiator fights with. Well, I mean, we do have the Sparta kick, which I apparently can't watch myself do from the side, which is sad. Just filling this in so I have a clear idea of where it's going to. Oh, I can get rid of those two. Oh, sounds like someone's off fighting Moda. Saying right or left side, Dragnon, not helpful. Stream delay, I've got no idea where you're talking about. I need more coal wood. Thank you for the extra wood deliveries, everybody. Jeez, there's tons here. Thank you very kindly. I need to repair my hammer. Right side as you face away from center. Yeah, the floor pieces are not perfectly aligned, because the mezzanine is not perfectly aligned to the brickwork. So I'm going to have to fudge it in a few spots. So the mezzanine doesn't align properly. What I've tried to do is align this stair, this center stair, to this correctly. And I think it's pretty close. It's not 100% perfect, but it's pretty close. It's about as good as I'm going to get. some support under here. Maybe that will work enough. Right. Does go through it, so I should be able to start this from this side. Overlap them a bit. Whoops. Intersect like so. I have no idea. Upper piece, what? Whoa. Oh! You mean this piece? I see which one you mean. Is that actually... No, it's this one that's wrong. I think. Maybe? Maybe all of those are wrong, actually. I do actually want this to be correct, because it will impact how easy some things are to line up later. And I can now see that I need to move this center stair a little further to the right. And rebuild the whole thing. Yeah. I have to redo the whole lot. Fall and hurt myself. Also, I don't think you guys can hear a noisy miner. I think you can hear... Well, you can hear noisy miners, but it's M-I-N-O-R-S. There are children playing in a pool, playing in my neighbor's pool right now that I can hear. And if anyone's ever lived near kids that play in a pool, they're loud. Lots of hard surfaces for their screams to echo off. You know what? This is still not perfect, but it's a bit better. I'm going to leave it. I don't think it's going to matter. That's going to be a pretty epic view, though. Especially if I knock down that tree. I need to knock down that tree so I can see the bridge, although I don't think I render the far side of the bridge from here. Looks like. One sec, just filling up my water bottle. Yeah, the far side is completed. The bridge is just waiting on some towers to be built. Then it's 100% complete. Dragnon did a great job finishing it off. All the bits that I didn't get around to doing. Then we go with a nice little railing along here. We're going to use 2 pieces here, I think. Go that one and that one. We don't have noisy miners around here. I don't think anywhere even vaguely close to my house has been mined in a very long time. And the miner, the bird, is M-Y-N-A-H. Just to be confusing. Miner! Oh, I'm out of wood. This is the palace that I started like a month and a half ago, something like that. That I'm working on right now. It's finally starting to grow. It doesn't feel like I've done a lot, but it also sort of does feel like I've done a fair bit. Having built out this section here. The next challenging part is... yeah, 6 streams back. 6 weeks ago. Yep. The difficult part here is going to be how to get some walls and transition all this stuff down here up to where I'm standing, all that sort of stuff. Those bits are going to be quite an interesting challenge for me that I will deal with over the coming weeks. I'm kind of happy that I've got this viewing platform out here though now. Look over the farm, look over the harbour entry, look over the yurt and go, yep, gonna be glad when that's gone. In fact, what I might end up doing is having like an extra building that's like the palace smithy or something down there eventually, or some sort of shrine to the boat rocks that are down there. Roof is going to be entertaining too. Yes. Yes, roof is going to be trouble. Though, once I'm onto the roof, I'm honestly less stressed about it because the roof is actually sort of easier because you won't see it most of the time. You'll only see it from underneath. And so it can kind of tolerate a bit more jank. As long as the inside looks neat, then it's fine. But yeah, I've created a lot of shapes that have a lot of difficult transitions between them. And that's unfortunate. Speaking of roof, maybe that's what I should do a little bit of now. Snap. Let's just make it a flat roof, no one would notice. I think they might. That should count as a support, I think. Okay, definitely will now. Nope, don't fall in the hole. Right, so... oh, that's an unfortunate noise. I hope that RTX Voice is getting rid of that. Starting up some sort of lawn equipment. Oh, they've stopped it. Please hope that stays that way. Actually, let's not do that. Let's put maybe even Blackwood, Darkwood gates here. I mean, it is the palace. Yeah, we'll go those. Yeah. No lawn maintenance heard on my end. Good. Good, good, good. That is why I have all the noise cancelling things, because, well, that stuff happens a lot. You're going to build a back porch to trap dragons. I am going to have a back... There's going to be another similar thing off this side, which is where the throne's going to sit. The main throne. But I'm not sure how different or similar it's going to end up to each of these sides at this point. I'm just kind of happy to have at least started this process so I can start doing... fiddling with it and trying to get each bit to kind of work together. TFE, Capac's never complained about the sound in TeamSpeak. Nor has Wasted. It's just you. Probably not dragons, but maybe trapping a Dragnon or two. Yeah, that's possible. Just gonna shut that there for now. Yeah. Okay. So if I have big gates going to outside, do I want to have big gates on the inside as well? Up here. Trying to snap them in between these two poles. Probably? Probably do. And then I've got this room that can be my, like, could be the palatial bedroom. I'm gonna need more iron. Bok Havoc, that's using the Valheim Plus mod that allows all that rotation that I did with the stone. Do I have much iron left? Also, given how long I've been doing this for, maybe I should start thinking about doing a little poke my nose into the Mistlands. So I don't have any smelted iron left. Alright, let's shove some of that on first. Yep. Yeah, marksman, public holidays. I've never really had a job that did public holidays. Because my casual jobs were retail, so I usually worked them anyway. And then healthcare. So I've always forgotten when there were public holidays. And my healthcare jobs were all shift work, so I didn't really get the public holidays anyway. No, TFE, I really don't get the public holidays now. That would require having an employer to pay me on the public holiday. Instead, I just get to do something I love every day, so I don't really need them. Yeah, I did get extra pay for working the public holidays. Yeah. Like, my job for the last, like, 7 years was 7 days on, 7 days off, mostly. Four iron per gate. One more. How much tar? 2. Yeah, I just get to enjoy doing something good as a job. I'm not complaining. Definitely would have complained if I was still working though. There. Let's at least put 2 of these gates in so I can see what it looks like from underneath. Tight spiral is difficult. It is a bit difficult. I think that's gonna work. Yeah. I know that this is gonna flick through into there, which bugs me a little bit, but eh. There we go. My viewing deck has been started. Pretty happy with that. Now it's time for me to change my helmet. So I think that's enough building for me for today. I might try and fiddle with some of those transition points during the week. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to poke my nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah, it ended up being a perfect fit with the doors. It did. It really did. It was, as soon as I kind of looked at it and was like, I think this might work. I need to change out my food. So these give 75, these give 80. So we're going to bring those. And we're going to take some lox pies. We're not going to bring sausages. We're also not going to bring carrot soup or onion soup. We're going to bring ice cream. Do I have enough flax rope? 17. No. Poop. I think I'm going to be 1 upgrade short of my sword. It's okay. I can manage 1 upgrade. Don't think that's going to be the difference. My helmet might be. Well, I might need some puke berries. I need to change my buffs. Oh, thanks, Red-Bearded Engineer. Thank you for continuing Talking Beans as gift sub. Let's get the buff from Bone Mass. I think he's going to be my smartest choice. Let's go max my rested buff before I do this. Because, yeesh. I need to give myself the best chance to be able to run out of this place alive. And yeah, let's eat these. Let's puke in the tub. There we go, that works. Rested buff. 8. Oh, look at that health bar. That's what we need. What was that sound? That sound was him puking. Alright. Time for terror! I really need that health to increase before I actually get to it, though. Just quickly check on Snap and Crackle. So yeah, no more tub parties at Splitsies. Yep. Here you go. Have some Cloudberries. Yeah, you little jerk. Here you go. There you are, you big furry monster. Oh, I didn't get around to trying to breed them. Oh. Something else to mess with in the future. I'll try and get together enough stuff for some saddles for next time. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to see the sort of thing that happened in that hot tub just before ever again. That was horrific. It was funny, but it was horrific. Here goes. Hey, tangy Scotsman. There. Wait. So, apparently sight is not a thing I'm supposed to have in here. Heard something. Right. Does this ever get better? I really hope this gets better, because this is not going to make for much good streaming. Does a light even make a difference with this? Is it... dark? It seems like all I'll be doing is lighting up the fog. Yeah, I bet the headlamp makes it worse. Is there a way? I mean, it's all like... Is there a better spot for me to go into that's... got a bit more land? Like, could I suppose I could head over here, because one of the problems I've got here is I've got to cross that water. Maybe I'll go around in the plains and I'll skirt around. Fueling village. Yeah, I don't think the mists are meant to be easy to see in, but this is next level. I'm not even sure if I like not sure what they were thinking. Thanks to Fatto Boot. Thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, I'm gonna have to take on this fueling camp. Come on, little jerkos. Over here. Clear out this camp. I can use it as my little staging point because there's an easy-ish looking crossing. Oh, almost killed the seagull with my sword. Should have waited a little bit longer. Oh, priest. Oh, stupid crops. One priest down. Come on, do what all the baddies do in action movies. Come one by one. Or at least in small groups. Thanks, Victorious. Thank you for 8 months. Oh, got a couple more little guys. Come on. Ow. All the big dudes coming. Oh, yes, this feels so good. Getting those blocks in. Oh no. Looks like I've got the whole town now. Oh, I gotta run. Discretion! Discretion! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on, you little jerk. Oh, stupid. Squido. Oh, my bone mass is ready. Didn't realize it was ready. Come on, Death Squido. Now I can take out the priest, the shaman. Now. Oh! Thanks, Noobtastic. Okay. That's the worst one. Right. How many more are left in the town? Have I wiped them out yet? Oh. I feel pretty good after that. No, the Twitch settings are intentional. Right. There's one in the tower. Appears to be the only one. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take this black metal back, and then we're going to use this as the spot to try and get into that island of the Mistlands. See how we go. Oh, Moda is enraged. Oh, what's that? Is that just a rock? Or is that a thing? The ancient root is pulsing with energy. Although severed from the trunk, I can still see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. Is this what I need my black metal axe for? Heard something then. It's all good, Noobtastic. It's all good. I need something from in the Mistlands for the roads. Okay, that's fine. All good. Ah, yeah, stitched enough stuff. Onward! The islands do look cool, but they also look like they'll be very, very difficult to get onto. Oh, hare! Come back here. Here so I can shoot you. Oh, locks. Oh, that's one way to get the hare. Oh, ran out of stamina. Oh, I got hare meat this time. I didn't just get the pelt. Oh, I mistimed that one. Okay, so I think if I go down towards where that palisade meets the water, I might be able to get across there. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want this happening soon. The other bits, but I don't want those. There's a hare up there. I wonder if I can shoot it if I come back to here. Briefly had line of sight to it and now it's gone. Really can't see. I think with this little visibility and is it Yaglith I need to kill to get something so that I can see? Maybe we need to wait? Victorious, I've owned Green Hell for ages. Just haven't really ever gotten to the point where I've been able to play it. Small black metal over here. Yes. Well, I think the Mistlands, at least this section here, is a bust. It's so steep, and with that little visibility, there's really not much I can do. At least I didn't die. And I took out a whole filling village myself. Single-handed. Ooh, there's another lox to kill. Wouldn't mind making more pies. Oh, there's several lox. And people fighting motor again. Ah, you tricked me. Come on. This way, this way. Like that. Oh. Okay. Push me inside the hut then. Fine. That seems very back to front, Laws. Ruminants and pack animals is kind of a lot of what meat people eat. Why did you bump me then? That hurting me. They're called cow pats here, not pies, so that's why that went over my head. I've got enough to carry. Good. Come here, Lox. Come out of the mist. Okay, you can hit me there. Good to know. Oh. Okay. That's another lock's down. And I heard some chuckles. On night time. I can sneak a peek at nighttime Mistland by just poking my nose in over here. Oh, that was a hare. Hello? Is anybody there? Except for that hare? Nope. It does look a lot like daytime Mistlands, doesn't it? Just wondered if any of the nasties would spawn if I stay here. Then whether I could kite them back to the plains so I can actually see them. Doesn't look promising. Ooh. Thanks, Yoshi. Thank you for 7 months. Oh. Can only hear the hares. That might have been a mistake. Oh, missed. What the? I was not expecting it to turn around on me. I would have kept my sword out. Yeah, human chasing down a hare. That's not going to end well. Oh. I know I should put my sword away, but I just don't think I'll pull it out quickly enough if it turns around on me again. Go away, Squiddo. I'm busy. Oh, is the wolf going after me? What the? I think the Squiddo just killed the wolf. Uh-oh. There we go, too far. Probably don't need the wolf fang, and I've definitely lost my quarry now. Stampede the hares into herds of locks, yeah. Oh, jeez. Double Squiddo. Can I get home before something goes wrong? Don't know. There it is. Okay. Put that away. Grab the money. Put that away. Back to safety. It always takes so long to portal back to town as everything loads in. Derp, derp, derp. Alrighty, I think I'm going to wrap this stream up here. I've been suitably informed now that the Mistlands are not a place I can go yet, thanks to not being able to see. But I think the palace is starting to come together now. I can kind of see where I'm going to go with a lot of it. And hopefully I can get some time during the week to jump on here and do a few of the fiddly, joiny bits so we can do more of the big progression bits on stream. But I'm happy with the progress that's been made so far. I think it's going to come together nicely once I figure out how. I will be back on Monday with some more Minecraft with Black Shadow, and then Tuesday with some more Kerbal Space Program. So there's all that, and plenty more to come, and I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you have a great public holiday if you're in Australia, or weekend coming up. See ya.